Hello? I think we're working. Except my audio, I can't hear the audio. According to OBS, you guys can. I can't. Hey Kiwi, how are you doing? How is life? My PlayStation is taking off again. Oh, there we go. Been doing some editing, so my headphones are over by the computer. Hello Worm, how is Worm doing? I have a few things, yeah, I think it's a tradition at this point that we start streams with an apology, and this stream is no different. First off, I'm sorry that today's stream is nearly 6 hours late. It's been a day. Objection. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. Where is it? There it is. And now, there we go. Yeah, I'm alright. Long story short, I had a lot of stuff I had to do today. We've had guests coming in, and it's bin night, and all of that. So I was sorting out rubbish from holiday cottages. It's picking out mouldy food from the recycling bag is not the best thing to do. And at 2:30 today, I was supposed to have a call from the job centre, and at 2:45 they rung. But you know when someone prank calls you, I mean the old definition of prank call, not the current definition of prank call. They let it ring like once and then they hang up. They did that, and then left me a voicemail message saying, "Don't worry, we'll call you back in 5-10 minutes." They still haven't called me, so I have spent most of my day not streaming and not doing anything so that takes a long amount of time, so that I don't have to go, oh, we're doing Horizon, let's go, oh, never mind, I've got a phone call, and then go on a BRB for half an hour. They still haven't called, so, potentially. I was originally just going to call the stream a lost cause for today, and maybe do it later on tonight, sort of like 8-9 o'clock. But I've spoken to Mum, and essentially what's going to happen is I will stream. There will probably be a fairly decent BRB after Mum gets back, so that we can have a proper talk and I can eat. And then the plan is that I will come back after that, unless anything gets in the way. Kind of have a good old day with some good... Indeed. In other news, I have spent most of my time waiting editing, which is nice. I haven't been editing for a while. Two things I'm editing. I've started work on the new Pixels fundraiser trailer, which, as we announced a couple of Mondays ago, will be happening at the end of October in support of MS. Not in support of the... You know what I mean. And I have started working on a silly project, which may never see the light of day, but it might. I've, since recent events, I have challenged myself to try and be, try and do more impulse creative things, especially ones that involve me acting. I use that term very lightly, because I feel like a lot of things that I think, oh, that would be fun to do, I don't, either because I'm too scared to do it by myself and can't get other people who will join my crazy train wreck of an idea, and I have a lot of videos that have my face in that I just haven't edited because I can't I don't like editing me. So I've set myself a challenge to do some, to try and force myself into it. I used to hate doing streaming and game videos. It used to freak me out. I got over it because I did it a lot. So my hope is that I'm going to build some sort of confidence through doing this. So if you follow me on other websites, I would like to apologise in advance for the absolute shit that is about to appear. How is everyone? How's everyone's day been? If only it was that simple, but thank you, Bim. Thank you, Kiwi. There was something else, but I can't remember what it is now. I can't even remember. Where are we going? Are we just moving? Are we... Oh yeah, that's all the sun. Such we'll come to that later. Because I think this is... Isn't Banuk to do with the Frozen Wild? I mean, it might be worth looking for it. But they're all further away than the main one, I think. Yeah, so let's go find Olin. That's what we're off to. Oh, I don't know. Cringe 24/7, you know? There was definitely something else I had to say. Oh, I finally actually got the dates, the times right for the Smash tournaments. So my plan is to put those up on Discord either during the BRB or after the stream. They're a lot later than originally planned, and this is deliberate because I'm aware that we're back into school time for a lot of people. So the earliest one starts at 4 on one day, and on the other day it starts at 5. This way more people should hopefully not be stuck at school if they want to join in, or work, or any of that stuff. I think that is what it was that I wanted to say. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay, so... Oh, new quest. On the way to Olin, naturally.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Hey, much hype. Much hype indeed. I mean, I'm half expecting it to be very quiet, so I haven't got any high expectations. But, you know, we get one person sign up, I'll be the other one, and there'll be some Smash.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately. And Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. Clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Get more into art and character design. Yes, Kiwi. Sounds good. When it won't happen now until we move, just because of time and stuff. But I still have a character design art course to finish at some point. So, you know, if I ever finish that and you need a hand,
This isn't up to
reporting for duty. Aye, sir. Oh, too high. Oh, right. Why is number 3 up there? And 2 up there. Why did they... Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, no, it's just... Oh. Oh, no, We're not ready for this. I think I know what this is, and I don't think we're ready for it.
Strange. Where did this mound come from?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Try and set the blaze off. Okay, maybe we're just going to have to go with the destroying it. Oh wait, hang on. Frick. Yeah, we're This is not an ideal thing to open into, underprepared fight with a with a rock breaker. I wonder how effective rope casters are against it. Because I never really used rope caster at this point in my previous playthrough.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Well, we're for it. I just don't want it to go underground again, pretty much. Frick. I'm not sure this is the way forward. It doesn't seem to be able to drag it down enough. Frick! Okay. Okay. We're opening in with a tricky one. That's fine, we can do this. Outfits, what's this? A ranged attack. I think we'd be better off with the Karja armor for now, just because this one doesn't really have any elemental attacks. And if we get the Tear Blaster up there, there we go. Let's try this. Frick. Yeah. Ooh! That's likely gonna hurt, but while we're here. Okay, weakness is freeze. I don't think we have anything with freeze. Other than the bombs. We have the bombs. Run! just stay out for a second. Frick! We're getting there. We're getting there. Now we've got a battle plan this time. Dead indeed. This is yeah. No, this is not the introduction to this stream that I was expecting, but it's gonna be fine.
Oh boy.
Right. Okay. Outfit. Carja. Weapons. Tear Blaster and Shadow Sling. Crafting, modify weapons, Carja Sling, Shadow Sling, I mean. Extra freeze. And sure, some extra shock just for keeping it good in general. Craft some potions. Can we craft some potions? One. Okay, here we go. Damn it! If that rock just hadn't been right there, we'd have avoided that. Oh, there we go. Frick! Frick. Okay, yeah. I was just gonna say I don't think this is the one. I made a lot of stupid mistakes in that one that ruined our chances, like rolling into a rock and then twice in a row letting go of aim slightly before letting go of fire, which just meant that time was wasted. And then okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. It's gonna be fine.
Oh boy.
Do I have to recraft onto the frick? Yes, I do. That's the tripcaster, that's why that's not got the right things on it. Boop. Thank you for the lurk, SG. I hope you're doing okay. Can I make 2 little ones? Yes, I can.
You're a big one, aren't you?
That... the frickin' rocks, I swear to God. Come on. Oh god, this is so stressful because it's so close to dead. But one mistake and we die. Come on. Come on. Yes! Thank you, Kiwi. Oh, Jesus. Well, there we go. We did it. It was intense, but we did it. Hey! Nicely done, Worm. Very nicely done. I know that stress, and I know the greatness of alleviating it too. So I'm very happy that you found them. Right. Okay. So now we're warmed up. Let's go find Olin. Let's go back to that armor for now. That's really good against like archers and stuff. A lot of the armor and equipment in this game is very much, it's good in this situation and terrible at everything else.
never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Thank you. Okay, on to find Erlen. And hopefully some medicinal supplies along the way as well. God. I say that, I think the people have this sorted.
The cards are victorious again. To defy the
Okay, well, our health's restored at least. Now it's the when we inevitably get badly damaged medicinal supplies we want. Let's go away from the water. I want nothing to do with the snapjaws right now. Could also really do with finding another cauldron, really. God damn it! Did I get the weapon? Yes, I did. That's what I wanted. End this now. Oh. Frick. Oh, what? There's another one? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God damn it. This was not, that was not supposed to even be a fight. Ah! We're not doing well today. Thus far. We're not doing very well at all. Heckety schmeckety. Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's try this again. Jesus Christ, the top of my head, naturally, just under where the headphones sit.
Showed us the way.
Really itchy, there we go. Just psychological, I think, but, you know. Still annoying all the same. And I still want nothing to do with those morons. You can just sprint through here undetected, that would be nice. There we go. Are you friends? I don't think they're friends. No. Feel a lot happier with a full medicine pouch because you just have that little extra amount of wiggle room. Right, okay, we're gonna just get our other bow re-equipped.
To me, brothers!
Ooh. Don't suppose we can climb up there? No.
Look out below!
Ah, here we go.
Ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now the focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
I know who it is, and it's exciting. Uh-oh. God. Why am I stuck in here? Okay, that's those dealt with. which is the scariest bit.
You got anything better to do?
Okay.
Finally.
I'm out of frickin' Ridgewood again. Where are you?
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I remember them. The killers who came for me at the Proving. Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
He is
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle that scrapes your bones. That hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Owen. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Boom, boom, boom. I think we can get a skill. Yes, we can. Let's increase concentration for now. Right, okay, where are we headed? Maker's End is quite a distance. So if we travel to this campfire, then we can walk the rest and... Oh, wait, I don't have a pack. That's fine. I didn't really want to fast travel. I just didn't really want to try and find the way out of this pit either. But that's fine. We can do that. Try and get some ridgewood and some crafting materials and some health, some medicinal supplies along the way. That one I've already done. No. Well, we might as well go here while we're there. Hey Angus, how are you doing? Bow and arrow game is going well, thanks. It took us a while to get into it. Today, because me being the genius I am, stumbled straight into a really, really, really high level enemy without any warming up. And we only died like 3 times, which could have been a lot worse. But since then, it's been going okay. How is Angus doing? How has your day been? Things may also now get a lot worse because we're about to do frickin' trials, so, and these things are difficult. If I activate Weapons of the Lodge, will it mark all of the places on the map? No, but they're still... Okay. I've also come here without having done any proper supply gathering. Okay, I need to freaking turn off my notifications. I could have sworn there was a way of doing it in through there. Well, bear with me a minute, we're just turning off the notifications because today they are going a bit nuts. I'm glad you're good. Ah, yes. I hope the move goes very well. I hope it goes well. I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah. It's been a day, but I'm alright. Right. Do you happen to have any Ridgewood? Oh. Oh, yeah, definitely. There we go. That should tie me over for a little bit. That was a lot of money to spend on Ridgewood, but it'll keep me stocked for a bit. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back for those.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Right, we're gonna Blazing Sun all of these first time. Oh, awesome! Yeah, Chapter 2 has come out, hasn't it? I've still never played it. Is it good? Did it live up to the hype, Angus?
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Karja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
What a dick. Yes. If 11 out of 10 I could... And if 11 out of... Oh my god, I'm not going to try and... Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Angus. It's one of the things I want to play. It's one of those things like... I want to do Undertale, because I haven't yet. And then Deltarune is pretty close behind that in my list.
Go ahead, pick a trial. I'll tell you how to do it.
Yeah, that's why I haven't even considered Deltarune. Yeah, okay.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit. A fine choice. Best of luck.
Don't think I can override a Ravager yet. Let's have a look. Ravager. Oh, no, it's not what Ravager. No, I can't. That's a Ravager. Up into the cannon. Where did the cannon go? Why down there? Oh. Frick. No. Well. That went well. The cannon hadn't launched itself into the Thunderjaw pit. We'd have been alright. But I think it saves just after you complete it. So I think I've still got the Blazing Sun, which is nice. She did go flying, yes. It was a mega rip, yeah. Both are an utter treat. Awesome. Other than a few tiny things, I have managed to avoid spoilers for both thus far.
I can't believe it. You've earned a Blazing Sun on the first try.
Hell yeah.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. This trial requires you to override Ravagers and get them to fight against a Thunderjaw.
I can't
But
do
if
that
you
yet.
can't control Ravagers yet, you're not ready for it.
I can't.
For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off.
This one I can do.
All right.
It'll be
let's
difficult,
see
but
what
I
you
can.
do.
Yeah, it has taken a lot of effort. I have avoided anything that says Undertale like the plague, and I'm aware that I've probably seen spoilers that I'm unaware are spoilers, but I think I've done okay. Alright, with a bit of luck. Frick. Come on, Watcher. Come on. Bosh. And this is where we die again. There we go. Wasn't the plan, but it works. I've got to remember I've got to come back here, though, because I can't override a Ravager yet, and I need to do that to be able to finish these trials, which is a pain. Yes, rip that tiny dude, indeed. Silly tiny dudes.
What do you need? Your trial awaits.
Why didn't it count? It has to kill Ravagers. Right, okay.
You're back, aren't you?
Abandon.
Giving up on that one, are you?
For now.
Time for me to
I'll
Be
come
here.
I'll come back when I can override Ravagers. And potentially Thunderjaws. Do they come... Are they overrideable from the same place? That's the question. RHD. No, Zeta. Okay. Well, I can't do it until I can override Ravagers anyway, so... Let's go see what this quest is for over here.
find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, quests. That's quite close, so we might as well. Does that hunting place still have a... Yeah, it does. Okay, good. We know that we've not completed it then. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Scrappers. Looking for metal.
Worm says hi too.
Hi, Worm.
How you doing?
Couple of things. One, did you do all that? Rubbish. Thank you.
It took hours.
You bet it did. Thank you very much.
You know the one that wasn't sorted from had a lovely thick layer of like mould on the bottom of the bag?
Oh, thank you though. That's a massive, massive thing.
Not there hasn't been tons from this house, just because of lack of room. But I did manage to get quite a bit from in here and in there and up there.
Thank you. The thing is, you didn't eat lunch.
Not all of it. No, there was like half of that. Look, there is the evidence. That was full.
Wow.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pizza fitting?
Heck yeah.
Unless you want more pasta.
I mean, both.
Yep, both is an option.
Sounds good to me. Oh, Kiwi, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling alright now. I'm gonna switch to not headphones for a little bit. Jesus Christ, that's loud. There we go, just because Mum's back now. And yeah, soon I'll go on a relatively lengthy BRB. So apologies for that in advance. I'm glad to hear, Kiwi. think I can override charges, but I don't really want to tempt them right now. Just sort of meander on past. Don't really want to tempt those guys either. Well, here goes nothing. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Oh, go away! Damn it. It was not worth going for that plan. Stupid machines.
For later.
Yes, he would have.
We're going down.
Nice.
Stop and talk a moment. Wait, I want to tell you something.
Me?
Wait, I want to talk to you. Talk, just for a moment.
Yeah, who? You?
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Oh,
Down another one.
you're welcome, thank you. Anything medicinal? No? Oof.
Never know when I might need these.
There's the glint hawks.
No talks.
We need our rope caster. Resist cold things. I'm gonna quickly craft us up a resist cold potion because I think That'll be useful. Third flop. Ugh. No thanks. Kevin, the legend shows up right when I need to get rid of my singular meatball. I mean, I think puppers just have that sort of sense, don't they? You know, they know here's a food opportunity. Get up. Ah, there we are.
I'm not trading today.
That's not what I'm trying to do there with you. Ooh. Yeah. Why are you needing me that way? This obviously isn't the easy way up. So I'm gonna go back this way. Play Animal Crossing, that's too chill, make me fall asleep again. So I'm gonna train with some Smash Bros. Sounds good, Kiwi. Does one get up there? I'm pretty sure this is not the way you're supposed to get up here, but it worked.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap, not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got my hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
Alright then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel. A Carja is behind all this.
Where is... Ah, there's a thing. Oh, okay. So those stairs didn't just lead into a wall. Okay, that's good to know.
The device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My
That's cool, man.
customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this one, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no. I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Well then. Off to the workshop campsite.
Was near his campsite on the eastern ridge. Blew that up later.
Dream team member we don't see very often. Passed their driving test.
Yay! Fair play.
This is fun.
Oh no. This is not gone well. Let's try that again, shall we? No.
I think I'm in the clear.
Oh, it's that way. I've gone too far. Welcome back, worm. Oh, very nice. I haven't played Mario Kart Wii in so long. I really need to. It's such a good game. Probably still my favorite Mario Kart.
Grab this now.
Oh my god. Go away. Christ, there are so many of the morons. Oh no! Swear to God. Oi! May, no. Also, such a delayed reaction, my dude. No. No. That's okay.
Okay, before you resume,
Yeah.
who are you and what have you done with my daughter?
Why?
You did packing,
Yeah. Well, tried to.
but you did it.
Yeah.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
And you did all the thing. And you did. Who are you?
And I've made some progress on the trailer. And started another really random project. And I
Okay.
found the alarm clock.
Okay.
And I've done 3 rinses. There's one still in there. The other ones went to the tumble down.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't make me nervous.
Sorry.
No, I'm not complaining. Trust me, I'm not complaining. Just weird. Well done.
Thank you. I've played it a lot more recently than that, Kiwi, but it's very sad you haven't played it for that long. You should play it again.
Excuse me, maybe.
Me and my sister still play it quite a bit sometimes. Worm makes up for physical height with a very tall personality, and that's a good thing. Equally though, I would happily give you some of my height if that was a possibility, Worm. Because, yeah.
Stop dancing now. There's this forger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. I'll have to find a way around the avalanche.
Why? Why that one? There were so many we could have reached higher up, Aloy. Why did you go to the one at the bottom? Down to that. Nope, down.
I didn't suggest it. Don't touch it. Don't.
Oh, thank you. Hang on.
It's alright. Probably won't have much time to eat.
Why? Wait, right, okay. Anyway, I'm going to go on... Aloy appears to be returning to... Yes. I will do that. Maps. Hup. No, hup. Here. Hup. Wait. There's a good girl. That's one worm. She says, "Oh, thank you, worm." And I am now going to go on that BRB I mentioned earlier. So, see you all in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. But it's all done now. Why didn't you grab on? Thank you. Oh, I can also, hang on. Put my headphones back on now because Mother has gone out again. So I don't need to listen out for anything other than May barking, and I'll hear that through headphones. Oh, what the frick are you? Oh, you need to stop. That's one down. Okay, 2 down. Chaos! How are you doing? Okay. hear something. Or is it just the death rattles of the long legs? Could be. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Oh, it's just a watcher. But there is something else there. I heard it. What is it? It's another watcher.
This thing's got a bite out here.
Oh, well, that went badly. Bosh. That went surprisingly well. So, oh, awesome kills! Congrats. Oh, and thank you, I will do that now. Next Saturday, I will do my best to be there for as much of it as I can be. Let me just... There we go. Pause that. Mapsy Moo, come here. Hop. 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 There's a good girl. There you go. That's from Worm. There's a good girl. She says, thank you, Worm. What do you mean by... I will be honest, these have become a minor obsession. What I mean... is this. Okay. Hang on. Just realised that the camera's not quite back where it should be. There we go. And I don't have it set up so we can have a controller cam just yet. But when we've moved house and stuff, that will be set up. I mean, tiny hands. Hi. So, tiny hands. It's difficult. Please just be the watcher. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you approve.
If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Of course, there's a freaking stormbird. Oh my god, there's 2 signals. Oh god, here we go. Oh god. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. I am severely low on medicinal supplies for this operation. Oh god, here we go. Inventory, crafting, resist shock. Let's make a couple of everything, just... Frick. Oh. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, that went badly. That went badly. I was caught off guard on that one. By myself more than anything. Well then. As long as this doesn't go as badly as the last time we did a Stormbird, because like generally I'm alright with Stormbirds, but this playthrough not so much for some reason.
Fight's on.
Go away. It's not going away. Gonna craft these potions because I've just remembered we're gonna have to again. Whoa! Oh, I do not want to be down here. God. Damn it. That other marker is another frickin' Stormbird, I swear to God. Why is my tab blaster not equipped? Because I don't really have room for it, that's why. That's what we need though. Ooh, inventory, weapons. Wanted to disable its ability to fly, but I'm not sure we quite did that. Oh no, get up, get up, get up! Come on. Mom. Oh, something else is here. It's a watcher. Oh, and friends. Jesus. Okay. Big boy. Come on. I think we got it. Oh, we got it. Nicely done, man. Hi, Arnie! I send hugs back. I send much hugs back. Just gotta... get rid of a couple of these. That'll do for now.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me. Again, your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you and your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up, or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort, you worthless slags. Never yours, Derval. What a character. Derval's journal. My loyal customer, Ayland Forgeman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honoured you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologise for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Gerund Huntmaster, Mainspring Machine Makings, Clan Charter, 17A21. Just make sure that we haven't missed any other data points. Oh, a vocal one.
think I've got it working.
Oh, we have heard that one already. Apologies for the cough. It's still being a dick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Frighten the shit out of me. There we go, that worked. Oh no. Just run, just run. What's up, dudes? Run away, do. Yes, very much that. I think I started a fight. Oh well. Yeah, that's a much easier way out.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Bosh. Right, are we back on main quest now? Yes. I'm hoping it'll take us to a cauldron.
Now they're hunting me.
Hi. Oh god, here we go again. There we go. Really need to do some stuff with these. We're coming up to a corrupted zone, so clearing it's probably not a bad idea. There's also a Banuk figure around, according to the map, so might as well have a search for it. Don't know if they show up on the focus. Looks like a lot of Banuk painting.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. You weren't invited to this. Whoa! Okay, we'll come back for the figure some other time. Might be going on a day trip. Oh! Amazing. Sounds awesome, Worm. Don't really want to fight a Ravager right now. And I can't overwrite them.
They're scanning for me.
It would indeed, yes. Fair enough, Worm. Fair enough. It sounds very, very nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking fight him, aren't I? Well, they know I'm here now.
Shot for this one.
That actually went better than I anticipated. I look forward to it, Worm. I wouldn't. Oh, I really wouldn't.
Keep quiet now.
Well, we're about to have a bird fight, so... Is that one I've already done? No, it's not. Oh god, here we go. Very glad I took on those Ravagers now. It's nice to have a giant gun.
They're leaving.
Oh, for God's sake. Jesus. There's just machines everywhere at the moment.
going forever.
Hey, Chroma, how are you doing? See that? That's not quite what I wanted to do. I want to keep hold of this while it's still got ammo in it. It will make the art of not dying slightly easier for the time being. Thank you. Thank you, Chroma. Okay. Cauldron Zeta! Oh yeah. Oh no. Whoa. God damn stalkers. Oh, I'm in. Nice.
You'll do.
It's great that we found a cauldron, but they are intense places. Well, thank you for the alert, Chroma. It is very much appreciated. This one should give us some very nice overrides, though.
Get it while I can.
Oh, God. This is going to be awful. Can't quite get close enough to pick that up. Damn it. Okay. Well. Here goes. Make sure we're all prepared as best as can be. Water drink. Oh, Bob's getting some. Okay, bear with. Oh, sorry, man. Here we go. Okay. Not what I wanted. Here goes. Come on. Come on. If we can get a nice big chunk of it just down with its own disc launchers. Come on! Yes! Oh, yeah! Okay, there's some modifications in there, so let's... Whew. There we go. Okay, let's finish off our looting and then we'll get the nice... the data we want. Nah, it was worth a final shot.
Information to help me override more machines.
What have we learned? Thunderjaw, Stormbird, and Rockbreaker. Very nice.
Turning back.
Woo!
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay. One more cauldron complete. I'm still hopeful that Olin's leading us in the direction of another one. Maybe the one that does Ravages, that would be nice.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman resembling an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Moorland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Okay.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Oh, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Still not what I want.
Machine's quick.
Oh, that's not the button I pressed. Well, it probably was, but it's not the one I wanted to press.
No space.
Oh, look, it's Doody Dude. Nern, or whatever his name is. Nil.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers had no appreciation for that. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. There are any signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. But don't get me wrong, these scum are not obvious. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Yes, I did, Kiwi, but just so that you can't say I'm lying, here you go. That's the big boy. Where's the alarm?
Feel this one.
Fair play, Kiwi. Well done. Much goodo, Hydrato. Aha, heavy weapon boy. that's not what I wanted again.
This might even the odds.
Get down, you wanna die?
There we go.
Move along now.
Where has Neil gone?
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crime.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl in the transport to Mainspring.
Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors the whole time.
I can't remember which, if any, of the collectibles show up in the focus. And we're in the region of a cup. I would assume it would be in the town. Any more?
Tried to kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Don't care what others
Wait, there we go. Right. Right, now to find Nil, so let's just activate this quest. Come on, there we go.
Remember how the blood pounded in the knee? They'll ring later, in the call. It's a call to arms, from Ranger's eyes.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation in war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time on an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Raingrabbers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow now.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives
anyway. Apologies. Oh, I can level up a skill, and we're gonna go for not double shot. What's the button? Here's that one. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Hey! Let's hope the 8 ball is correct, Kiwi. Oh, behemoth. No thanks. We're just gonna continue onward. Not right now. I'll hunt one soon enough.
Just like you said. Right where I said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. But until, we'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Oh, I never did that other corrupted zone. I mean, there will be plenty of time to do it. I might come back to that one too, actually. That one seems scary.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as agents. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. It's heavy.
Forged dirt builders made off with any riches, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Okay.
Let's take her down!
Fall before the ship.
Things aren't cheap.
Okay, and breathe.
These dig sites. They're massive.
Doesn't sound friendly.
Maybe needs to.
Got a feeling.
Oh god. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Nope, come on. I know you can do this. There we go.
An explosion.
Wait. Oh, we've got a set of vessels. we go.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons. Time to get moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Deathbringer.
Another death
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. I mean, I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. It stopped working.
Don't see me, don't. Uh-oh! Oh, too late, I've been seen. Come on. Oh.
Looks like I'm clear.
Show your face.
Come on. There we go.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Alright. The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's in it.
Yeah, let me just do some looting first, because I get the feeling that we're going to need the supply. Oh, that was not how that was intended to go.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
There we go.
Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
We're about to get some major law drops. Things are gonna start getting crazy.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look. If you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Hey Flo, how are you doing? How was Gwaith? Just want to make sure we don't miss any data points, because I know that I did when I played this previously.
Statue of one who made a machine built to kill, and they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the focus 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Weth was great. I love being told. Oh. Great. Breaking the law? Yes, that's... Jesus Christ, I'm sorry to hear that, Flo. No, we just did that one. Reception log, July 7th, 2064. 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Dane of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. It's fine, just tired of it. Yeah, I get it. Big hugs. Big hugs. It really needs to stop now. 10:07. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instruction, will use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds' acquisition team has tried to take their fields, by force reportedly. I think Commandant Dane heard Agnew by the hair for a second there. Had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Good old sales. What other data point is this? The one we just listened to? Yeah. Oh no, Cauldron Call on.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Here we go. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020. She already exists, people. Is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds in the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040, and joined Pharaoh Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Theodore Ted Farrow, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Farrow Automated Solutions, FAS, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah. I don't know why I said that so weird, but yeah. He enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exposed when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Farrow the world's best-known businessman and one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Farrow Automated Solutions, FAS, is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life. Though its core business consists of military and defense contracts, as of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Professor Ted Farrow, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants, the General Synthetics and Recorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and the founder, Ted Farrow, was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Moby Hal Global, by 321%. I'm glad you like Storytime, Kiwi, and yes, it is the Mr. Handy of the Horizon world. Corporation, noun. Corporation. An association of individuals created under authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders, though the sale or distribution of stock, who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or property as holdings. And I'm pretty sure we've done this. Yeah. I know what's coming, and I'm still not sure I'm ready for it, you know?
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Farrow Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is, trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, and they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
We also picked up another one.
Now I know this.
Oh.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right?
We just did that one. Or was it just telling? Was it just?
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
I think it just bugged and told us we had it twice. Brilliant.
This'll be useful later. The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
From J. Fredkin to reception. Subject, re-complaint. Hey reception, if that's your real name. Wanna know who scheduled Indo Male right next to the fresh grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Wanna know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting, and what do we sell? That's right. Combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Fredkin to you, or Friedkin, or I don't know. It's a silly name anyway.
Cave-in. But I could get through.
Lovely.
I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Yeah. Just checking we didn't miss anything. You're all good. We're all good.
Looks like I can climb here.
From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara. Subject, Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAS in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No cooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted.
Yeah, this is useful.
FAS Campus Security Log. High Priority Alert. Automated Log Note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High Priority Alert. Automated Log Note. Full lockdown has been initiated. High Priority Alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and / or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the building. High priority alert. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for Identiscan. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for Identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analysis are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff travelling from off-site. Sign-up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority. Additional entries corrupted.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Sleep well, Kiwi. Thanks for chilling with us. I hope you have a good night and good luck with school tomorrow.
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And the day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Come on, there we go.
Snow haze. White as bone. That fog got dark.
One second worm, and we'll do. Hey, Maps. Up. There's a good girl. Here you go. That's from Worm. Oh, she says thank you, Worm. She says thank you muchly. I did not want to do that. There we go. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. Subject, all hands on deck. Gina. Ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed that suit against us this morning. Apparently there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us, now that a stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states and NGOs, and that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel, FAS. What have we missed in the data points now?
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine.
Timor.
Now I wish that I could relate.
That it's been exaggerated. We did listen to that, okay. That's not quite what I meant, no. From Stacey Anders to Robert Rescher. Subject, Dolphin Vid. Bob. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured a video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Water, on a pod of endangered dolphins no less. quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacey Anders, VP/PR FAS. Milkshake. Yes, milkshake indeed. Lovely dolphin milkshake. Endangered dolphin milkshake, no less. Here goes.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. Alright, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Did not want you to jump over that.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your daddy confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get
I
reacquainted.
know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Farrell brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Great security, all you have to do is say yes. You'd think that, but the security works on identiscan. Only certain people have authorization. And this place, as we discovered when we walked in, think we're Elizabeth Sobek. So that's why when we said yes, because Elizabeth had super high access, so do we. Because that's who the machine thinks we are.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. Bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Les.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Farrell robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Silly machine. That's Aloy, that is. That it is.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What does she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
So, to recap, for anyone who is slightly confused.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a time. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am, or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, What did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. That's enough talking. Be on your way.
I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
And yes, well, very savage.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Hey Lord Pord, how are you doing? I still haven't properly played either of the Destiny games, if I'm completely honest. I had the demo for the first one, and I have the demo for the second one, but I've never really invested any serious time into either.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
We really need to make this personal. I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I'm nothing if not independent.
Try Destiny 2, but it was just like, ah yes, gun. Couldn't really understand the story. Okay. I haven't heard so much about Destiny 2, but I've heard a lot of people saying that Destiny 1 was a bit of a disappointment in comparison to the hype. But I cannot confirm nor deny this.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Ted just wandered around and when people will make me jump by shooting bullets at me. Yeah, that's fair, Angus. That's very fair.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus River, as we're leaning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Okay, so yeah.
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
To anyone who has missed chunks or is confused, when we as Aloy went to prove our worth to join the tribe of the Nora, a group of killers were sent to kill us because we looked like a woman who we now know is called Elizabeth Sobek. And so Aloy was granted permission to travel out of the Nora sacred lands and explore the world to find out what her connection is to this Elizabeth, because discovering it could allow her to communicate to All-Mother, the goddess of the Nora, who is locked behind a giant door in the sacred mountain of the Norland. And what we have learned by gaining access to this facility, because the facility thought we were Elizabeth, is that... So obviously one of the big questions of the game is what happened to humanity as we know it today in real life, because the game is based in the distant future of Earth as we currently experience it. And in the late 21st century, mid to late 21st century, Faro Robotics created war robots, so that people could fight wars, countries could fight wars using robots rather than soldiers. And the Horus Chariot line of robots were designed so that they could manufacture, essentially 3D print, replacement parts for themselves, should they become too damaged. And they fed off biofuel, organic matter. So if they were stranded for months in a jungle and had no chance to recharge, then they could, just have a snack on a tree real quick and they'd recharge. Unfortunately, something caused the line of machines to go rogue, and what they started doing was eating up all of the organic matter around them to sustain themselves. But even more than that, the part of them that could recreate parts so that they could repair themselves started creating completely new machines. So they were multiplying and consuming all organic matter as they went, which, if it continues, obviously you'd have organic matter being consumed exponentially, and as they were just discussing, it would have eventually led to extinction of all life on Earth. Elizabeth Sobek came up with a project called Zero Dawn, but we don't currently know what Zero Dawn entailed. But Ted Farrow, who created the robots, sees it as worse, as far as we're aware, than the mass extinction that the machines would have caused on their own. And that's it so far. Or at least, obviously, not everything so far. That would take a lot longer to explain, but that's the main points thus far. Can't think of many things worse than mass extinction, but okay, I guess. Yeah.
Toes going numb. Keep moving.
Is worth mentioning that Ted isn't the most stable of personalities. I'm not gonna say anything, obviously, having played through the main story of the game before. I know what Project Zero Dawn is. And I would disagree that I wouldn't say that it's worse than mass extinction, but I can see why it was perceived as not that much of a solution. But I shan't spoil it. No, not quite.
Here they come.
Where are we off? Quite a distance. There was a corrupted zone up there. Under vantage point. It might be worth heading to, actually. Quests. Cauldrons. Corrupted zones. As we're in the vicinity.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. stocking up. Go.
Oh, I'm going to very quickly switch my outfit to the Sickness Eater because that's going to be helpful against these corruption machines. Tear blasts. Oh, no, I meant... Frick. that was relentless. Okay. Frickin' stop shooting for a second. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh well.
Forget about traveling light.
Oof, indeed. I will agree with an oof. Yes. We're gonna play it slightly safer this time. Can you not? There we go. Oh, I'm not wearing the... Whoa! No, no. There we go.
Hello?
Right, we should now be able to level something up. Let's go with... Let's go quiet sprint. Still haven't done all of the freaking tutorials. Shock things, freeze. I'll do those at some point. It's only XP anyway. I'll go back to our Nora outfit for now. Just a good bit all round protect. Oh wait, hang on, I was gonna also go to the vantage point while we were here. Might as well. Don't think I'll be coming quite this far this way for some time. God.
Might need that.
That was pretty intense, but we did it, so everything's good. Jesus. It's gonna be there. Oh wait. There's that there. Aha!
Halfway down.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one. We're better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Round zero. Where it all came crashing down.
Jesus, right. You guys picked the wrong moment. Whoa! We'll replay that data point in a second now.
I can get out of this.
Also, there's a supply cache up there. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again.
Desert Storm Tour, day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, and everything else. And I mean everything.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
There we go. That's all we wanted to do, Glint Hawks, okay?
So much for being careful.
Well, here we go.
Warm, quiet desert.
Actually, now would be a good time to get out the Oseram armor. Because they're all using bows. No thanks. Oh, that's one behemoth down. Oh, Jesus. There's the other one, though. Oh. Oi. Oh my god! You said you could exist again.
Looks with me.
Is it? Okay. Drop that for now, pick it up in a minute. When something else inevitably attacks us again.
I'll find a use for you.
I love how they were growing on top of each other. That, yes.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Jesus. Let's grab this and let's go.
He should pay.
Oh, I can carry more outfits. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's see what there is. Buy that and see what I can. Outfits, heavy. That's not what I meant. I have a tear blaster already. Well, let's get a shadow rope caster. And I'll sell my my Karja rope caster. There we go, that's oh, one last thing. Let's sell all of this stuff that's only really good for selling. There we go. Onwards! Not what I meant.
Heavy. It's hard too.
I've never actually tried a fire spitter against machines, so I'm gonna test it out at these, see how effective it is.
Got it.
I would say not bad.
We're down soon enough. Save these for the trail.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Should give me the upper hand.
There we go.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay. Hey, Chaos. That is not something I would have guessed was happening. No. How's it going? Oh, hello. How are you doing? Good. Yeah, good. Thanks. We've had sweats a lot. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Chaos says hi. Hi, Chaos.
You get anything sweet?
Huh? Oh, I'm alright, thank you.
Has maybe a
No. Right, I'm going to go on a quick BRB. I will see you all in a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just say hi to Mum and all of that. Before we carry on, I was going to do this while I was on a BRB, but it had been a while. I'm just going to... I'll do it after. I was going to do the Discord thing for tomorrow and Thursday, but I will do it in a bit because it will take some time writing it out and everything. Right, okay. Where do I put the controller? There it is. The headphones came out. That would explain why I can't hear anything. There we go.
These will keep. Here we go again.
Thank you, Flo. And yes, fish. Also, yeah, gonna have to do some fishing because I know I need some fish bones. There we go. Oh god, of course it is. Two of them? Oh, why am I not wearing my sickness suit? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Frick! Didn't even see where it came from. I hate these things too. Oh. God damn it. Two of them, and they're corrupted. No thank you. No, thank you. Gosh darn it. I haven't done that hunting ground yet. I know I've still got that corrupted area, but ooh. Just got back. Ho Chi Minh's gone. Barely got out. 2/3 of the bridge didn't. Fell back to Bien Hoa along QL1K with scads of those cockroach bastards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied, Blue had to pry my hands off the triggers and yank me out of the dew turret when we reached the port and carry me onto the vert. Couldn't stop streaming. And then the verts lift off and we come under fire. Not from bots, but a Vietnamese battery. CO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. They were just pissed because we were bugging out and they couldn't. Oh my god. And now we're back in the USA and the CO's calling it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days. And time is what Zero Dawn needs. Said we'd have a new mission tomorrow. Oh my god. still need to learn to override, I think in Bob's Ravagers, for one of the hunting trials. And once I've done that, I'll go back to that thing. I'd quite like to get... Oh, are there any fish here while I'm here? Ah, there's one. Hang on, that was a rat, not a fish. That's also a rat. I just want some fish bones. Is this not this one I've
Here
already
to
been
try
to?
your luck again.
Yes. I need Ravager.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
I can control Thunderjaws, but there's no point doing it now. If I'm just gonna come back again anyway. If I follow the river up a bit, I might be able to get some more fish.
Handy.
Nothing's actually chasing me, is it? No.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Oh my god. Ah! Way! Fishbone, I bet you it's not enough, but no.
Pass the tester.
I'm gonna go discover this campfire first this time. Then we won't get sent so far back if we die.
And one of these.
Right then. Let's hope we can get them this time. Equip the sickness eater now. Let's go with that. Some extra corruption and some fire. Can always swap it out later.
Now what?
Okay, well, here we go. Okay. Whoa! Come on. Frick! I just got caught completely off guard on that one. I have an idea this time though. My problem was that I got caught really stupidly because I didn't press the button in time right at the beginning, and then ended up fumbling around for the antidote as a consequence because I'd moved on to the potion. Okay, here we go. Outfit. Oh, that's arrows. That's arrows. What? No. Can we... Oh, come on. I so avoided that one. Ah! God damn it. It was going so well. Ish. We're gonna do all the modifications and just actually save it this time. Okay. If nothing else, it is my mission to clear this corrupted zone before calling it a night. That shows you the fact that it's what I want to do before I go to bed. Shows you how difficult I'm finding it. Oh. Get over it. No. This has to be my worst attempt so far. Not what I wanted. No. Jesus. Whoa! God damn it. That attempt started off terribly and then went all right. I think I could have had him if I'd have done better at the beginning, because then I'd have still had my health potions and all of that. Rip indeed. This is gonna take some doing, this corrupted zone.
Set it on something closer.
Whole thing to be an enormous minefield.
Gotta put up a fight.
Okay, well, I didn't quite have as much time as I'd hoped to set up the minefield. Oh my Jesus, where did you even come from? These things just aren't funny. Oh, well. We just lost this attempt, I think, but... yeah, there we go. Shoot from the big old rock, can't remember if they can smash them. That's not a bad idea, because I had been assuming that it would just crumble, but I haven't given it a go yet, and it hasn't thus far. So, that is the next plan. Thank you, Flo. Rope caster. See, with one of them, the rope caster might be a decent idea. But one of them, non-corrupted, can wriggle out of a rope caster quite easily. I don't really want to dedicate that much effort to something when there's two of them. Right, okay. Right, okay. Come on. God, I hope that they can't. I mean, so far, I know the rocks will get me, but rocks I can deal with. So far, so good. Hello? You might have cracked the code. Big boy can't reach indeed. You silly big boys. And that metal plating. Ha! That's one down. Where's the other? Don't you dare. Thank you. Whoa. Really? I see you over there. sake. Right, just go. Bosh. Come on. Oh, hallelujah. Thank you for cracking the code, Flo. Even when they couldn't reach me, I still... Jesus frick. Thank you, Flo. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I really need to sort out levels. Okay. There's a flower up there and a doll up there. I should try and get all of those as well. And oh god, there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh my god. Fair play to the chasers. Okay, I'd say let's go have a look for this flower. It's fairly close. I will probably come back at some point and get all the collectibles and all of that. Not 100% it, but do a good bulk of the completion. Please no. Gosh.
Never know when I might need these.
You watch. The gaming is alright, thank you. And I believe it is probably Beat the Chasers or whatever it's called, the like sequel to the Chase. I'm assuming it's replaced it and that the Chase is no longer a thing. But that might be an incorrect assumption. Aha! Got the flower! Oh, it was just regular the Chase. Oh, okay. Yeah, the quiz show. Oh, it is still a thing. Okay, well, that shows what I know. Okay.
That's
onwards.
I'm already gone.
Oh, well, that was... No. Better. God.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
There's another one! And another one! Not what I meant. Better. Come on.
Yeah, this thing's dangerous.
Come on! Die! Damn it! Being backed into a mountain didn't really help there. Current series of Beat the Chasers gets a Saturday spot. The other series didn't. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it was a serious question. By the way, been watching it. It's like parkour. Oh, that does sound pretty cool, actually. And yes, well, oh indeed. Okay, we're back. Okay. Well, I know now if I come across them to remember that there's a lot of them, and to be ready for that. She says, running straight back at him. Oh, actually, this is the scrappers that are... Oh, this is the other lot. What am I doing? That one's down. This is the lot that I beat by overriding one of them before giving myself away. Okay, fine. Thankfully, they're not that difficult to do.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. It's off. Got you.
Okay, that's one down. 2 down.
This'll do.
There we go. Night Flow, sleep well. Thanks for thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you soon. Imagine if Twitch Mobile was good. That is a that is a big imagine, isn't it? Just some hecking reliability issues sort out and there we go, but alas.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That's fine. Okay. Onwards. Where's that campfire? I'm gonna get it so that if we die, we're just back to here. Oh, and as we're not doing a corrupted zone for a while, I'm gonna go back to Nora armor.
Lucky me. No good without the right ammo.
Any fish? No. Fishy. Oh, that looks like it's got a bone. Hey, outfit satchel is 100% complete. As far as I'm aware, weapon satchel is next. What's that need? Rabbit bones. Oh god, okay. Okay, we're just gonna sprint this one.
Machine saw me.
There we go.
Back to your business.
Let's see. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Back.
Lonely quiet does it. Just go about your business.
have a look. Let's let. Oh, that's the Frozen Wilds. So when we're going here, we don't really want to go beyond that just yet. We've got 5 fast travel packs, so I'm actually just going to fast travel to the next bit. I will, at some point, be doing some fast travel farming, like, as in gathering all the materials for fast travel packs, or buying a load of fast travel packs, because I do want, like I said not that long ago, I don't necessarily want 100% do absolutely everything in this game, but I do quite like the idea of, you know, at least collecting all the ancient artifacts and the metal flowers and all of that, and doing all of the hunting lodges and stuff, so having some of those to bounce around the map a bit while I'm doing that would be quite useful. Yeah. I'm sorry, bunnies. Freaking wildlife hunting is the hardest bit in most games for me, just because I don't like doing it. But I don't, you know, have much of fortunes go away. Ah. God, not this again. Can I not get onto this train here? Aloy? No? Okay.
They're scanning for me.
There we go. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? A buff.
So it's cheaper than the dragon that I'm going, which I'm going to get the dragon first.
You couldn't. The server you've been playing on's been set back 3 to 4 days. Oh no. So have you just lost, like, all those days of work? Oh God. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know your pain. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh. That does not sound like a happy fun time.
Save this for later.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you. Thank you. It's been going well so far. Thanks. I haven't had anything like anything devastating to in that way happen. Yeah. I hope that somehow this is rectified. I don't know necessarily how, but I hope that somehow
You're giving up.
the server at least compensates you somehow.
That nearly skewered me!
And those ones did. Jesus.
You're trapped now. Oops. This one'll hurt.
That's where the heavy weapon is.
Can't get her. Gonna crush you to death.
This one's an intense camp.
Anything over there?
Go. Do you have anything worth buying that I can? Chaos! Thank you for the Thank you for the raid. Hey Alex, how are you doing? Buff.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Ivy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you would like to set off any alerts for audio pleasure, then you may by typing in any of those.
Yes! She said it! She said it! Someone clip that! Someone clip that! Someone clip that! Someone clip that! Someone clip that!
Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you're doing good, Alex. I'm alright, thanks. What's that? Cause for concern, farewell. Oh, I didn't realise Nil was here. Oh, he could have used his help on this one. This one was rough.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile with bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit plans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we caught.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit hunt.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for me. There's a mesa south of Meridian with beautiful script shots. Meet me there.
We'll be heading back to Meridian at some point in the not too distant future. So I imagine we will just do that at the same time. go.
She went that way. That's it. I'm already gone.
I wasn't expecting that to work, I'll be honest. No bones though, that, which is annoying.
Gonna need this.
Can we get a skill yet now? Hey, Chaos, it's going alright, thanks. How's it going with you? How was your stream? Oh, I've just realised that. There we go. How was your stream and how was Fortnite? I'm trying.
I'm gonna shatter you.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Here they come.
Thank you for saving me.
How the frick did you even get up there?
You're a gift from All Mother. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think. How did they get up there? Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh, here we go.
I'll train hard so I can take care of myself from now on.
Oh,
Thank you.
no, I'm not. Okay. It was good. It was weird. Oh, even John was there. Oh. That, yeah. I'm glad it was good, though.
Well, they're still surprised.
Oh, it's a red eye. I wondered why I was being so inaccurate. I wasn't. I'm just up against a stronger foe than I was expecting. No, I need to just work out what I'm going to stream over 24-hour stream. Oh yes. What have you got anything in mind so far, or is it all yet to be decided? God. Okay, fine. Genshin is on the table and maybe some Dead by Daylight. Nice. Rest I have no fucking. Fair enough, Chaos. Fair enough. Hey, flower. That's a corrupted boy.
Night comes. Farewell, fool. Your end is coming.
That's all devil.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer. The grave fort. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great. Ouch. They're inside too. Frozen in ice.
Say again, Lieutenant. I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
Brace! Brace for contact!
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the foundries.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Start! That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Already have.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long, tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Thanks, Alex.
Log. 3rd Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal berm to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us, I'm not so sure.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
These the ones we just listened to. Oh no, these are okay. Oh, they are. These are the ones we just listened to. Oh god, what's that one called? Log Captain Sarai A. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Jerez about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer, and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. 1 million more on basic. In a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs, or you know how to handle a power suit. You could find a place that still uses manual labor, maybe in the DEZ, or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file.
Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
Make sure I've got all the data points. That I believe so.
light. Guess that means no power. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
I mean, I'm already looking for a data point, so... Yeah.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of like the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Useful information. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Up. Oh wait, no.
That's two. One more.
Oh no! Not the intention. Not at all the intention. No.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Thought I'd make that jump. But no. No, I did not.
Trail's being raised. No voices. No eclipse. Must be another way in. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Okay. I think there is a good point to end for now. I will hope that it's saved relatively soon because I've just realised we didn't go past a campfire. But I should be smart and call it a night now. Plus, there's a huge lore drop coming up again. So, we are going to... wait for my raid list to load. Come on. Okay, there we go. We are going to raid some likely familiar peeps, especially for anyone who came here from Chaos. So thank you everyone for watching. Horizon will be continued on Friday, if not before, and I will be streaming Smash tomorrow. There'll be a tournament and everything. Feel free to sign up if you wish. Have a lovely evening and hopefully see you soon. Bye!